Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Right, well, welcome back. We are in for some Xenogears. First of all, I would like to apologise for missing the early shift. Yeah, I woke up at 3 in the afternoon, drove all the way to Manchester, which was like an hour and a half, grabbed some stuff that I needed from there, drove all the way to Leeds, which was an hour and 10 minutes, grabbed some stuff I needed there. Obviously, each of these involved a stop-off, as it were. And then had to drive home, and I didn't get back in till like 7:30, 8:00. By which time I'd not eaten, and I was just like, ah, fuck this, I'm not playing around today. So I thought I'd take an afternoon off. But that does mean that we are back with some Xenogears, and it's time to find some upgrades, people. Upgrades. We are looking for new mechs. So, two of the mechs you see in front of you, the one at the front and the one at the back, whichever way you're looking at it, the black and the green one, are now considered Omnigears. However, the one in the middle, Viege, we need to make sure that that is an Omnigear. We are going to go through and try and find the anima relics that allow us to integrate them into our mechs. Come. Get. There's a box there. How do I get to it? No? Need to... Yeah. Received a Zetasol DX. Now, one thing to do is, as always, bring up... Oh, you're streamed together. Go away. Activity feed, tip for... Go. So, that should give us locations of missable items. So we're looking for something called Starlight, first of all. Well, that's a King's Helm. Left of the entrance. That's the entrance? Okay, well that's one of the missable items. And at least it doesn't look like there's any fights here, so we can just get on with it. I did say I was going to try and do some training, but as I say, I just haven't had time. Well, no, that's a lie. I'll be fair. I have had time, but I used it playing Space Marine. What are you going to do? That's the Starlight, so that's two of them. There's an Ether Guard in here. Shopbot is located just outside the entrance facility, behind the shopbot. That one. And then next one is the Wizardry Ring. Actually, could be pretty dirty. I think it is. Oh no, the Wizardry Ring's not what I think. This is in the dark room in the facility. So, if the shopbot is located just outside the entrance, there's the facility. Quite rock. Go in here. Claim to be outside the entrance. No way in. For a computer password of item. Bit. Makes sense. Right then. Oh, okay, so we could check out the Starlight and the King's Helm. So, Ether Guard blocks EE absorption attacks. That would have been good against the orphans we fought in the previous areas. Don't think it's going to be too useful here. King's Helm is a straight 40 defense, but we've not been using helms. Starlight a weapon? There. Is it an item? Would be there, so if it is an item, it's got to be unless it doesn't actually. Is it for gears? Oh, I guess that must be an item for someone we don't have in our group. Unless it's female only. A couple of those. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Starlight adds 38 defense. Is that... I don't think it's going to be better than the Angelic Robe. No, so it's essentially a hat. Kind of wishing... I was going to say, I'm kind of wishing I'd bought 2 of those. But, no, to be honest, I don't think they would have stacked. Using twice the amount of EP for twice the amount of effect, twice, wouldn't actually stack, I don't think, based on that wording, so... But anything else we can do to boost our ether? Like it. I don't think that's worth it. I think we take that off and give us something more defensive. Maybe the Starlight, to be fair. Because she has been taking some big hits from relatively normal attacks. Oh, okay, yeah, so she can't wear the King's Helm. That's what it is. The Starlight and the King's Helm are the same items, just different genders. Male slightly better. We never did get another Speed Ring S, did we? We saw some power rings and stamina rings. No, we should be fine with that. Right, okay, then I guess we should start the march. Let me just do that, and there we go. So, we've already got all of these, so we don't need to worry. Move to the next section after entering the second Anima Relic location. Door is locked. System Area B. Gold bullion. Means there's going to be a place to shop later. Hi, Selfie. How you doing? Okay, those are the cutest, most adorable little tortoise robots I've ever seen. I want one. Give me now. It's like an up-armored slime. That's great. Butlers. I'm good. I'm good. Just a busy day for me. I was driving for like 5 hours. Well, up and down, left and right across the country. Needed to go get my snowboards. You've already learned all your attacks, haven't you? So doesn't really matter what we do. And then I needed to go and get a tent because after UKSG, I'm going camping. No, when we came back from Armski, I left. My snowboard came back in the van. However, so it came back in the van to Wasters. and then Ike moved it to his car and was supposed to be storing it at his, because I was going to be going down to pick it up because I had some stuff to do down there. Fortunately, Sliver and Ike got it into their heads that it was a better idea for Sliver to have it. So when they dropped Sliver off, they also dropped off my snowboard, and I wasn't going anywhere near Manchester. So I've only just picked it up today because I was going to Leeds today to pick up a tent from a friend. So I thought I may as well just go over while I'm out that way, you know, towards that way kind of thing. So yeah, two people tried to be very helpful without actually asking, and ended up making it a little more difficult. Defensor. Motherfucker. I don't actually want you to attack. But yeah, it was nice of them to try and help. I just wish they'd have actually asked. Yeah, I mean, this was, let's say, back in January, so... Might use Ether ability. Oh no. This was back in January, so I already knew about it at that point. But had they kept it at Ike's, I would have picked it up at the start of, you know, but 2 weeks after the vacation kind of thing. Because I was heading down there for something else. What I wasn't doing is heading over to Manchester. I would have been out of his way within 2 weeks, and I would have had it 2 months ago. Alright, you're actually hurting. I should probably heal. Yeah, looking forward to UKSG. Looking forward to... I need to actually book my camping license tomorrow, because Scotland, you need a camping license. Which is a good way to do it. And to be fair, the camping license is £4. So, you know, I've also got to book my ferry, actually. Tomorrow. Healing. So I'm... After UKSG, where we'll be in Glasgow for a week. Well, 5 days. I've got some time off after, so I'm going to go up to Loch Lomond on the evening. Which I think is the 25th. Camp there. Spend the night there. Oh, that was the wizardry ring that we needed. Mind. And then the next morning, head over to the west, get on the ferry from Ardrossan, go across to Whiting Bay. No, from Ardrossan to Brodick, sorry. Drive down to Whiting Bay and camp near there, because that's where I used to vacation as a kid. So I'm kind of I'm just using the excuse to go and visit some places that I haven't been in 30 years, essentially. Huh? What's that there? Right. Here's some kind of fuse-like device has blown. When I picked up the tent today, a friend of mine who it's a couple who live together, and his missus went, "Oh, you're going camping then?" I'm like, yeah. She says, "Who's dragging you camping?" Me? You're going camping. You've suggested a camping trip. I'm like, I've not suggested it. I'm going camping, and there's nobody coming with me. I'm just going on my own. But didn't have you as the outdoorsy type. People often say. I mean, fair. I get why they say that about me. I don't seem like the outdoorsy type, but I really am. I went camping 3 times a year for the first decade of my life. Oh, it needs to be unlocked. Guess I'll look somewhere around here for it. Well, I guess that's where we need the fuse. Let's head out and see if we can find it. Hope my old bones don't creak too much. Oh, they will. I don't think I could. Because I could turn off NVIDIA broadcast and go crack my knuckles on stream, but I don't think you hear it. I get shouted at a lot for cracking my knuckles. Because it's aggressive, and I don't just crack, like every single finger cracks 3 or 4 times. And my big toes, I can do Kind of on demand. Oh, I'm on the other side. Okay. That fuse box? Yeah, fuse-like device part. Conspicuous. I've always been able to do it. My brother can do his spine. It actually comes from paintballing. He went paintballing, and in the local area we have a paintballing arena called Bawtry Paintball Fields. It's arguably one of the better ones in the country. But one of their gimmicks is that they are actually licensed to have the Predator on site. So when you're there for the day, sometimes a guy in a full Predator suit wielding 2 paintball guns will just turn up, and if he sees you moving, is authorized to shoot the shit out of you. And this is not a cheap-ass costume like someone in a Predator mask. This is a full production value Predator costume. It's really good. I used to work there, so I know the guy who was in it, kind of thing. And yeah, at the moment last time I went, he had 2 guns, but when he first started, half HP, that's rough. When he first started, he used to have a single high-powered rifle, which was known as an Angel, one of the brands. And it was really powerful, to the point that they stopped using it because too many people were complaining about how much it frickin' hurt. Yeah, my brother went and shot at him, and then tried to get away. And, of course, you don't outrun the Predator. This guy's fit as fuck. And he tracked my brother down, and as he was huddled in a corner trying to pretend he hadn't moved, the Predator shot him up the spine 6 times. Dead center, point blank. Like, welts you wouldn't believe. All up his back. And since then he's been able to pop every joint in his spine. It's probably not good. I have replaced the broken part. Door lock system is now operational. Door lock area A deactivated. We didn't find A though, did we? We found B. No, that's not good. It's really not good. In fact, that was B. While I worked there, I only ever saw one person. I saw loads of people every weekend. Someone would try and take on the Predator. Every weekend, someone would think they were hard, and you did it while you were prepping and teaching them how to use the guns. They'd just be like, "Yeah, I'll take him down. Oh, no, I know his game. I've been here before," kind of thing. All that, and every single week, somebody thought they were going to take the Predator on, and usually they just chickened out, and it never happened. You know, the suit came back spotless. But sometimes they'd have a go, and they'd always regret it every single time. One guy didn't boast about it. He just said, "If he comes near me, I'm gonna take me shot." All he said. All I heard him say anyway. It was if he comes near me, I'm gonna have a go. And he did. He had a go, and he stood. I was watching him, and he was stood stock still, right in front of the Predator. And the Predator was like scanning left and right, slow motion head movements kind of thing, making it really dramatic. And as he went to step away, the guy just fired 2 shots straight into the Predator's visor. He just nailed him square in the face, and then ran like a motherfucker. And the Predator was blind. He couldn't see. Couldn't find out. He didn't know who'd shot him because there was multiple people there. And the guy who was in the Predator suit afterwards was fucking fuming. He was absolutely livid. It's the only person I've ever seen beat the Predator. He took his shot, 2 reasonably close range shots, directly in his visor, and then ran away. That's how you fight the Predator. Shoulder and neck cracks on bad days. You broke your collarbone when you were little. Ew. I fractured my little finger in a fight, and I've luckily never broken a bone. Oh, I cracked my skull. I've got cuts and scrapes, scars galore. Mainly from cats, to be fair. Has they got the wizardry ring on? Well, I really should check their gear and change them out. Put them into training mode. I was bouncing on a chair leg. Chair slipped, and I hit the radiator and then the floor. Cast armor. Yeah, I broke my little finger on my right hand. Well, I fractured my little finger on my right hand in a fight where I punched someone in the face and they moved a little awkwardly and not the way I expected them to. And I missed them but clipped them with just my little finger and it fractured. I never told anyone about that. And I couldn't tell my mum. She'd have battered the crap out of me. I always say my mum. I don't like my mum, but I always say she was fair when it came to. Maybe a little bit quick to dole it out, but yeah, it was always a relatively fair punishment. Yeah, you've got the starlight on, so let's change that with the wizardry ring. I wonder if we can double that up. See if we can get that really up, kind of thing. Take that off and give a something with extra defense at the moment, I think. So, that way Faye attacks fast, so he gets more. She attacks slow, but gets double. That's what I get for fighting. Exactly, you're not wrong. Door lock system area B. Okay. I didn't like the guy. He'd done a lot to annoy me, and to be fair, I started it. Not gonna lie. I was in a mood, and he rubbed me the wrong way. Smacked him in the testicles. Rather hard. But I will say, I've never been in a fight I didn't walk away from, and I've left a couple of people that didn't walk away. I've had a couple of fights where people were carried away from it. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And the other one was when I was a kid. I was sat on a swing at a friend's house, and we were swinging back and forth, and I didn't realise it wasn't bolted down. So when I went backwards, it started to tip, and got the front legs came up, kind of thing. So then, as I started to swing forward, the centre of balance shifted, and the entire frame went over backwards. At which point, I was now on the upswing. So then just dropped vertical onto a brick. Hit back of my skull on a brick. And fractured the bastard. Yeah, that popped right open. Hey, Rain. Yeah, you came into War Stories, talking about scars. And how, about broken bones and how we got them. How are we doing? Now, did that say half of max HP? Or half of current HP? I slipped with a penknife at work once, straight into the hand. Well, that's my biggest scar, to be honest. My two biggest scars are one on my right elbow. I was coming home from a friend's house. I'll give the surname Dixon, I won't give his first name. And I actually know two people. I've in two separate locations, both called Dixon. Are they both locked? Yes, they are. Right, so that's a save point. We need to go this way. And I biked down to his house. We decided we were going back to my house. No, both the second spelling. Bickson. We were going to go back and play Metal Gear Solid, so that kind of dates it. I mean, at this point, the PS2 didn't exist. And on the way back, gone maybe 2 streets, he was on my bike, I was running alongside it, because I was fit back then. And I stumbled on the curb, dropped the game, but luckily managed to throw it into the grass so it didn't shatter the case. I guess that was half of total HP then, ow. But in doing so, had my right arm extended, which meant when I landed, all of my weight went onto my right elbow, and yeah, I slid basically half the width of a British road on my elbow. The skin was hanging off a good inch. It was not fun. It was not fun at all. That's a fun one on my right arm, and ow, she died. Yep, she's down. Anazami. And then the other one is on my left hand, where when I was a kid, me and my brother and a friend of ours were building what we called a trap in the backyard, because we had like a little grassy knoll at the back of the yard, to stop people running through our garden to get from one street to the other. We dug holes in the top of the grassy knoll that would work as pitfall trap, so they would catch their feet in it and go forwards, you know, snag the feet and they would go flying. And then the idea was that we were going to sharpen some sticks and make a punji pit, so that when they went flying, they fell onto these sharpened sticks. That would stop them. Yeah, we were little shits. I ran over what we called the pit at the back of the house, which was like a cul-de-sac, to grab some decent sticks. This big tree that was there that we could snap and sharpen. Came running back really excited because I'd found some metal wire, I think, that would work really nicely. Hit the trap, went over, put my hand out to stop myself, not realising that my brother had also been exploring and found a bottle and shattered it at the bottom. I put my hand out straight onto a shattered, broken bottle. Trap worked. All I'm saying, we had a plan. Trap worked. We may have been stupid, but we were smart about it. Wooden spike went into your thumb and ripped out about 3 weeks ago. Yep, we've seen that one. That was fun for you. No Monster Hunter Wilds for you, good sir. Too small for stitches, but deep enough that needed some kind of sutures. Still less jagged. Yeah, he's fine. He's hard. Please activate the main system. Oh? There's the one? Oh, that one. Please activate the main system. Activating main system. Input activation code. We haven't found a code. 1, 2, 3, 4. Main system? Any hints? For main system use, I haven't seen any hints that I recognised. Numbing it hurt more. Leave that. The only pain I remember from fracturing my skull is there's a nurse putting on this purple glue. That shit hurt. That was an excruciating level of pain. I remember having a fever dream when I was in the hospital for the collarbone. Dreamt my sister was crossing my school hall one day, leg all plastered and in a wheelchair, while I was heading off for x-rays. Bit random. Right, so that was half of current HP. Ow. Can we get a heal on her, please? Kill off that one. Last time needles. I don't mind needles. I must admit I'm not a fan. But I find if I'm not looking at them, I don't care. As long as I don't know when it's going to actually stick in me, I'm fine. Except I once had a tooth extracted from my upper jaw. And they had... It was one of my wisdom teeth, I think. And they had to inject numbing agent directly into my palate. I don't want to belittle the pain of childbirth in any way, shape, or form, but having experienced having... Ooh, I think I earned an achievement. Having experienced having a numbing agent injected in between the roof of your mouth and the bone, for which there is 0 space, I think I'd give childbirth a try before I went back and got the... before I went back and had that done again. I'd probably hate it, don't get me wrong, but I'd give it a go. Hey, I'm not... There's something on here I should have done. What else there? A's unlocked. Anything on these consoles? What the hell are you? Fine with shots and stuff. This wasn't one done. She had to dig it into the joint. And again in the opposite side of the thumb. I mean, don't get me wrong, Essa. I'm down for that. I'm not opposed to experiencing things that I've never experienced before. I'll probably hate it, but I have heard, Ring, that anything to do with injecting into marrow, i.e. between the bones, is one of the most painful things. Excuse me. Is one of the most painful things that can ever happen to you. Specifically in the knee and spine. Those are apparently awful, which is understandable. Why did this turn into a gore stream? We're making a Steam stream go. No, we can fucking not. This is one of those weird things that I've been tempted to do, like, because I like to pontificate and I like my story. I like to tell tales. I've worked in customer service for so long that filling dead air is just something I do, because you're on the phone, you're talking to people, the last thing you want is for them to sit there quietly and awkwardly, kind of thing. But I tell stories. Bit of a... I suppose in the olden days I'd be called a skald, if I was from my origins. I like that. I've got quite a lot of stories that I end up telling. And I was tempted to add them to stream as a redeemable, like, you know, just, hey, a couple of 1,000 points, tell us a story, old man, kind of thing. That could be quite cool. But the story that goes along with this conversation is that I do have a weird fascination with pain. I don't like pain. Don't like it at all. But I'm curious about it, in that I kind of want to know what it feels like. So I've been burned, I've been electrocuted. I'll say I've been burnt to the touch. I've never been on fire burned. but my brother has, and I witnessed that, and I don't want that. Oh, thank you. But I'm kind of curious about it all. Like, I've snapped bones, well, I've fractured bones, and I've had a dislocated shoulder, and it's all kind of curious. And to that end, when we were at college, my friend was joking about buying a taser. And he said, if I buy a taser, will you let me use it on you? Which I said yes. He never did buy that taser, but we do have a standing agreement that if he ever buys a taser, he's allowed to use it on me. I want to know what that shit feels like. I have no fucking clue what that... no concept of what that feels like. I can't imagine being hit by a taser. I'm curious. And bear in mind, this is 2005 era consumer grade taser. This is not military grade, put down the gun taser, you know? Oh, this is bad. Oh god, without the doubler, that doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as I hoped. Alright, you need to keep yourself alive, even at the cost of Ellie's life, if need be. Yeah, a personal defense taser. Yeah, I'm a curious person, what can I say? Alright, next fight we'll do some healing with Tan. This is going to be a weird VOD. This is going to be a really weird VOD. I feel like I should attach the chat to this. It be locked, so where haven't I been then? Okay, left wall rule. Okay. The main problem here is if Ellie takes a hit, she might die. Not anymore. Yeah, it's half of cook. Ow. Okay, now we got a problem. Yeah, I could genuinely wipe here if I'm not careful. Oh no, ether left. Right, let's reduce the chance of death. At the moment, if this next one attacks, it can only kill one of us. Come on, boys, they can't shoot all of us. That's fine. Okay, we win. Ah, crap. Combo. No, that was not what I wanted to do. The triangle button didn't take when I pressed it. Area B. Death blows. No, look. Interesting. Cool. You could go. Xenogears. Surgery. With the wizard, my character with the wizardry ring, and their learning rate seems to be the same even without the ring. So what's works? Learn. Probably learning those. Press X, triangle, triangle, square until you learn them. Due to a glitch in the game, these death blows don't learn right. That's Baldur's Gate. That's not Xenogears. After you get your first wizardry ring, right after fighting Sabes and Sticky here, possible to train Citan to get all the death blows before he gets the sword. No, you can't, because some of them cost 7 and you only have 6 of them. It is possible to train Citan to get all of his death blows before he gets his sword. Yes, it's possible. We know that's possible, but it's not possible that early. Except fine, requirement 7 AP, and consequently do not meet the requirement for a 7 AP death blows. Blah. Faye's last 2 death blows require level 70 and 80 respectively. Interesting. Really should have learned that. That's fine. Character, that's true. Talking about the wizardry ring, though. No one actually mentions it. Why have you brought me here? I don't think it's going to stack. From what I've seen of the game so far, I don't think it's going to stack. I'm going to take it... Hang on, let's have a look. She was at like 77%. So let's see where she is now. Oh yeah, no. That's not very good. Topic of the Wilds, though. Made it to the Grand Hub last night. Feel glad I didn't watch any of the spoilers so far. It's been a blast seeing the new monsters and locations. It's been great. Yeah, it's been a good game. I think it's got potential to be better than World. I don't know if it is just yet, though. I think it needs a little more first. I think how they handle Master Rank will give us a lot more information. There is a panel on the wall here. Did we check this? And nothing conspicuous, but that was the box. I'm not sitting and brute forcing a 5-digit code. That's far too many combinations. Especially if you can use the same one twice. That's something like 10,000 combinations. I'm not dicking around with that. That should be the room the other side. Feels a little easy at times. Oh, right, it's the lift. I think that's just low rank. Yeah, I mean, I've had to say this to everybody. A lot of people who are kind of not hating on the game, but definitely going about it kind of thing. you have... When you played... If Worlds was your first one, like it was for me, you had 0 hours in the franchise. And you were playing something with Souls-like combat. Of course you got your ass kicked. Of course you got absolutely demolished. You've then gone through and put, in my case, 1,000 hours into World, 600 hours into Rise. Yeah, it's easy. You've got 2,000 hours in the franchise. Of course it's fucking easy. You have trained for this, essentially. But, that being said, Mizutsune is kicking the shit out of people. It is dropping bodies. Oh, is it easier? When was the last time you got killed by a high-rank monster? Anjanath was humbling. Yeah. My stone walls were Anjanath, Diablos, and Odogaron. Those 3 taught me so much about the game. I mean, even just carted. Like, remember how easy it was through Rise? I think the only monster that carted me in high-rank Rise was Volvidron. And I don't even think he carted me. I think it was just that I was at the point where I was so stressed with him that I quit the match. Because, fuck that prick. But that was mainly because I wasn't doing any damage to him. I was trying to learn the Charge Blade at the time. And I was doing 0 damage to him because I just kept bouncing. But I genuinely think... I think it's on par, difficulty-wise, with Rise. I think currently the endgame grind is easier. I hope that the endgame grind is a little harder in Master Rank, G Rank, whatever they're going to do with it. I should have healed. I should have healed. I think my only problem with the farming at the moment is that because the system is now so open, you can get what you want easy. And because the armor is not the endgame grind, you can get the armor easy. It feels like, okay, you want this armor, go kill the monster twice. If you didn't get a gem, kill it 3 times. Right, now it's time to start the grind. Go and get some weapons, essentially. And even the core weapons are... Kill the monster twice, great, you have its entire tree. It's because that's not the endgame farm, it's the other weapons that are the endgame farm. While I like those, I think not being able to use the weapons from the monsters, or being punished for using the weapons from the monsters, isn't Monster Hunter. You know, imagine Monster Hunter World, where everybody was using the commission blade from the arena. The Guild Commission Blade. Guild Cross stuff, sorry. If that was the only viable gear. It doesn't feel right. And don't get me wrong, I love my Charge Blade. I love my spinny Clock of Doom. It's fun. What the password is? Huh? The one? Oh, that one. Please activate the main system. Oh, it's right there! Okay, I need to work out what that is. That's... It's either 0230 or 0320. Right there! Can't believe I didn't see that. arguably, it could be 4, 3, 2, 4, or 4, 2, 3, 4. So we'll have to try all of them. 0, 2, 3, 0, yes. Oh, okay. I mean, he even looks at it. He even turns and goes, is this the main system? Any hints? Yeah, right there. Literally right there. I've gone on a massive run around. Let's try it the other way. Let's try... No, let's stick to the order we did. 3, 2... Yes! Okay. I'm such a dumbass at times. Main system is active. Right there. It's literally... He turns and he looks at it and goes, I wonder if there's a clue. And I'm like, me too! And runs out the fucking room. What a moron. Why can I not? There we go. Carted a few times, but not completely failed quests yet. Mainly because I get too aggressive and didn't heal when I should have. I think Jido Shiguma was the only one that carted me so fast I had to change tactics. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I had trouble with Doshigumas, even Jidosh. G-Dog was fine. Final boss, Oshia. I was down to no potions and no carts when I killed that thing the first time. It's like, I like this fight. This is a fun fight. Is this the one? Oh, that one. Area B is deactivated. Area B is deactivated. You can't turn it on and off. It's just a case of press it once you're done. Right, now we need to go back to the lift. I need head pats. I am the smart. You know what, I'm going to extreme marker on that one because my dumbass needs to be brought up on that. Where did I put that? Bring together, manage poll, add marker. Smart. Right. Annihilate that one for me, Satan. Thank you very much. That would be appreciated. That attack's kind of annoying. I don't know why I bother doing full combos with Stan. There's no point. They don't have anywhere near that much HP. Yeah. The using the Wilk crystals back on him. My only complaint about that is that it doesn't work for bows and bowguns. If I shoot it with thunder ammo, I want it to explode as thunder. I want to be able to control that fight a lot better because that I've got elements with me. I don't want to have to sheath my gun and throw a pod at it. That's my only complaint about that fight. Right, let's see how she's progressing. Oh, let's see how he's progressing, sorry. Status, abilities. No, I always do that wrong. Skills. So, Shikai is on 96. We're getting there. And Ellie... She's struggling. She's still struggling to get there. Ray Dow, new favourite, yeah. No question. Ray Dow is the best addition to a Monster Hunter game in a long time. That is a cool-ass monster and a fun fight. Would not change him at all. Angry Bee Dragon is very fun. Can't wait to fight Arch-Tempered. I quite like Uthduna as well. I quite like Uthduna fight. It's very different to most other Monster Hunter fights. And it involves a lot of environmentals when he's trying to navigate round and change the situation. You still feel in control. You still feel like, okay, I can still stop this guy from hitting me. I can pull this down. I can jump up on this. I can, I can do lots of things. Even to the point where if he starts in the bottom zone in the middle of the forest, when he jumps into the river to navigate up to his normal zone, if you get ahead of him on your Sacred, there's a log you can pull down into the way to put him into an area he'd usually bypass. And you can stop him and bring him into a new zone. And I really like that. Octopus species are fun. I'm really hoping that they've said they want to do a Final Fantasy crossover again, and I'm really hoping that they bring in Malboro. Because Bad Breath would be, it'd be interesting to see how hunters deal with that. You're bitching and moaning about having to occasionally use a hot drink. Welcome to Bad Breath. Enjoy. Here's every status ailment. Here is poison. Here is toxin. Here is blind, if they put in some form of blindness. Here is stinky, so you don't heal as well anymore. Here is effluvium, so that you've got a reduced health pool. Yeah, you ain't gonna like my boy Malboro. And if they do that, the Palico outfit for the armor you get for it needs to be a Tombury. A little Tombury dude with his little chef knife, and he's going to stab you and you die in one shot. Just give it really low damage, but an insane crit multiplier. So it's like 10, 10, 10, 10, 1,000! Another Renkai. Though I think if we do get a crossover, our first one will probably either be Devil May Cry or Street Fighter, because they do tend to like that one. I don't know if you saw it, Rain, but one of the guys we go on the skiing trips with, he 3D printed a multi-part Raidao that's like a foot wingspan for Wasted's birthday for him to paint up. Really cool. Really? 61 killed you? Ha! Double shock. Now, I think that is her triangle, triangle, triangle X move. I don't think that's the one we were actually trying to learn. But it's nice to have a new skill. Yeah, it's really good. I don't know if I've got any pictures of it in Discord, because I knew about it a little bit in advance, because I was helping Millarden get it over to him. No, not that one. Where the hell is this chat gone? How many people have I spoke to since I spoke to Millarden? Yeah. That across. Yeah. So cool. Like, I want it. And like I said, that is a foot wingspan. That's not a small model. Really cool. He did an amazing job on it. Even printed it he found and printed it a custom base as well, so that Wasted didn't have to build one himself. And it's all rocks and things, so Wasted can put it as like the electrified area where Raidao's initial starting point is in the top left of that map. Really cool. Right. Oh, no, that was your triangle, triangle, triangle X, not your triangle, 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 triangle X. That was your 6 point, not your 7. Okay. This way. Downstairs. This should bring us down to the bottom of where the lift was, I think. Oh, wrong room. You are annoying. And I wish you to cease. Hey! Sir? Okay. Oh. Bye. Ain't dealing with that. The message that popped up was D-Eaters will now be used. I can only imagine that the D stands for death blow. Not risking that shit. Oh shit, that killed them. Right, okay. You need to be dead. Hey, Chrisman. How you doing? How's it going? Can't use ether abilities, that's fine. Arcane, Renkai. Do a good, rather chill day, that's what we like. Arcane, this has an army. It's been trying to rain here and it just never quite got round to it. Pop it again, but I don't think he's going to get another heal off at this rate. Yeah, didn't think so. Eyeball. How do you get an eyeball from a robot? An interesting item loot table. Right, this should be the lift. No, this is the other door. Right, okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think it did have gooey parts, so I'm kind of okay with the eyeball. I think the turtle legs were biological. Gooey parts, look. His legs. Oh no. I've just had an idea for a D&D character. Plays a plasmoid artificer. Give yourself the battle armor subclass. Battlesmith subclass and the suit of armor enhancements. I could play as that thing quite easily. And ow, for doing that. Not that. Not that one. Not that one. Hand of God. Mecha Plasma Turtle. I'll understand what that means. Right. Kane, Renkai. Arcane Sazanami. Blobby, you're Mr. Blobby. The Smurfs would like to welcome you. Damn it, I just healed that. I wonder how... I wish I could tell. I wish I knew better. Oh shit, I meant to do Sazami there. Sorry, I meant to do Renkai there. I wish I could have a better understanding of which points it is I don't have for the skills. Dude. Really? Because if I know it's only the X that I need, I can get it twice as fast doing that. It would be too easy. It would be far too easy, you know. It'd knock this combo system down to the level of rocket science, rather than orbital mechanics. Hello. Booting up the central elevator's lock system. Releasing the central elevator's lock. Done. In that case, I'm going to save. Just going down the central elevator feels like there's going to be a boss at the bottom. Nah, no bosses here. Down! Oh yes, fine. Totally not going to be a horrible, horrible thing down here. Now, weirdly, I imagine the achievement that popped up. What? Okay, I ain't got a clue what that is. Code, address C? What? I don't have any of this. Current code condition. So, possible codes are none of those. None of those could possibly be the code because I don't think there was a 0. 09710 790 06730 03760. If we go logically, then 971673 or 376971 179 376, 673, 971. Then start reversing. 673, 179, 179, 673. 376, 79, 71373. So that's every logical combination of code I can pull from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 possible codes that I could see. 0 is a default value. Please ignore it. So, if we look at this logically, it should be 9. That number is locked. Enter a different number. 7. Locked. Please enter a different number. 1. The number is locked. Please enter a different number. Damn. Three. 6. Nope. I don't have a clue. Okay, right. Cancel. So, the other option we had on here was code address. Okay. So I was right in thinking that it was 971, and the mistake I made was that going from the top, not from the left. So A is 673. So, if we do A, B, C, D, release all locks. Saw some info about this on a terminal above us. Don't care. I think I already worked it out. Right, so, address A, 673. Code address delta is 179. Cancel. Address Charlie is 376. Please address beta 971. It's lock. Code error. I saw some information on this about the terminal above us. Okay, well, I guess we're going back then. Am I thinking too far? And I think I need to go back down this lift. And I think the information will be in the room left or right. I can't remember which way. Double check. check there first. If there's anything on the terminals to the side. Okay, to unlock Anima Relic, lock-off codes must be inputted into terminal A through D, which are situated around this area. Upon completion, the main system will be engaged. Central elevator's lock is released. Anima Relic lock-off code. Input numbers so that the vertical and horizontal sums are equal without reusing the same numbers. What? What? Vertical and horizontal sums must be equal without using the same number. So, scrap that then. Oh, hello. Oh, that's wrong. You weren't alpha, you were beta. Right. In which case, 0971. So we know that left to right is A. So the number that goes... So we're only inputting one number in each of the terminals. Switch on main screen cap. So that needs to be a single digit that's entered into terminal A, and that needs to be a single digit that's entered into terminal C, so that the sum of that equals the sum of that when that number is inputted into terminal B and that number is inputted into terminal D. So, current values stand as 6 plus 7 plus 3 equals 19. Whereas 9 plus 7 plus 1 equals 17. Hey, Grump. So, the difference between those is 2. Numbers we haven't used. If this is, I don't think this is going to be a case, but we've used 1, we haven't used 2, used 3, we haven't used 4 or 5, we've used 6 and 7, we haven't used 8. So, if that's 2 above that, then logically, if we do... Four, 6, 7, 3, 8 versus 2, 9, 7, 1. What am I missing? What am I going to use? 5. Let's just combine those a little bit. 6 plus 7 plus 3. What have I done wrong there then? 6 plus 7 plus 3. 16. I typed 19. Okay, well that changes things then. Right, so scrap that. Get rid of that, in which case, double check the other one. 9 plus 7 plus 1 does equal 17. So there's only one number difference. Which means 8 and 2 is 10. 4 and 5 is 9. So that must be 4 on A, 5 on B. 8 on C. No, that's wrong. 25. 2584. I think it's 2584. Let's try that. Right. 2. Five. Eight. Four. I'm smart. Much smarter than you. Here, bird. Ride in the center of the lift. Couldn't have gone a longer way around there. Up or down? Man, that would have baked my brain as a kid. That would have been it. That would have been the point in 1999 when I didn't have internet that I gave up on this game because I had no idea what that would have meant. I was a dumb child. I don't know why I'm looking around for items. I kind of know there isn't any here. I already got the achievement for all items. Hey, pilot guy. As were we all. I always say, if you don't look at yourself yesterday and think, what a pillock, you're a pillock. Pilot guy, literally, you left yesterday. You went to do your things and whatever you had to do. And the very next item we picked up was a pilot guard. Missed it. This is... Don't tell me Billy gets the first one. The anima relic. Of all people, Billy gets the first one. Who is it? Who's calling to me? I don't know. I don't know. What should I do? You were waiting for me? Billy? Alright, to be fair, that thing did look badass. Did you see that? It looked like my gear. It looked nothing like your gear. That was cool as shit. Yours has got a cape. Maybe something has happened to your gear. Let's head to the exit and see if any changes have taken place. The floor's countered. The floor's countered. Obviously something had gone wrong. Okay. You girls again. Elements? I see you've gained a new gear that has been aligned with an anima relic. You know what we should have been we should have been the ones to have it. We need stronger powers in order for Commander Ramsus to realize his long-cherished desires. Yes, for the building of our ideal country. We can't allow you to take it. So, come on, let us have it. You knew what Solaris was doing on the surface dwellers, and you knew what the situation is like now, on the Earth, and yet you... What the Gazelle do, or whatever happens to the lambs, are not my concern. Each of us have our own obligations to fulfill. We don't have time to deal with affairs concerning your weak and inferior people. Domina, do you truly believe that? Yes, look at yourself for instance. You, the strong and the superior, were the first to preserve yourselves without any mutations. Is that not right? Power and ability have nothing to do with it. It was pure coincidence that we didn't mutate. People are people, nothing more or less. I admit that there are weak and powerless. There are the weak and the powerless. But that's no reason for us to forsake them. We are all the same human beings. So, you wish to give a hand to those who would be saved. You're so nice and kind. How commendable. But is that really what's best for mankind? You were all once surface dwellers. Weren't you all forced to live under oppression of Solaris? I know that you know how it feels to be a have-not. So why do you... People must be able to stand on their own in any circumstance they are in. Overprotection only stunts the will to be independent. This stunts the growth of the people and the world. We've experienced that firsthand. Live by one's own strength. Stand on one's own feet. Sad but true that the weak will be weeded out. But we cannot look back. That is the providence of human existence. That is just the providence of those who are the haves. So be it then. Show me this providence of yours that wishes to save the meager have-nots. Here I come. The question marks... sorry, the quotations for the building of our ideal country give me the preservation of our blue and pure world. Yeah, no? Kinda right. Ah, shit, I probably should have healed before I came in here. Stan, my buddy, can you do me a favour and just fucking heal? Okay, right. Our strongest attack at the moment would be probably just Coho. Hey! Oh shit, that was a lot. Hey. Yeah, you just took every bit of EP I had. Fuck. Problem is that you're the healer. So you need to go first. Fine, that's not a lot. Ooh, that one's going to stink. Oh, that wasn't too bad. The extra defense put on a help there. Right. So, you've annoyed me. That's a problem. Is it that any element is doing it, or is it just the water? Because, you know, water, blue. They are called elementals, if they're aspected. Ow, you bitch! Okay, one down. Elemental weaknesses based on colour. Nice and Power Rangery. Oh, bitch. Right, you're next. Can't be having you stealing my EP. That's actually irritating. That could kill him. I don't know what his ether defense is like at the moment. Yeah, shit. Okay, that's a problem. I'll get you. Fuck, okay. Need to thin their numbers. He should survive that, no problem. His defense is the highest. That just makes him stronger. Right, you are pink. So I guess water should work on you pretty well. I would guess she's meant to be earth. Oh no, she must be fire. Why are you squatting? Restores HP 500, keep him alive. Ah, damn it. Was that an ether attack? How did that do so much damage? Pretty sure there's a bathroom she can use somewhere. Get the newspaper. He's just popping a squat. That's probably her... Oh no, okay, she's just pathetically weak. Okay. Right. You are probably wind-based, so fire should work fine. Nope. Could survive that. Can you give me a inner healing on Ellie, please? Allow her to tank one more hit. You're definitely fire. You just get a free heal. Why did you just get a free heal? Okay, you need to fucking die. Keep on top of the revives, because otherwise I'll get behind. Right, you. I'm not even going to risk an element. I'm just going to batter you. As long as that's not Ellie, they survive. Oh shit! Oh, she doesn't live. She does not live. I do want her to get some EXP out of this, so let's bring her back again. Blocked that, and that was 391. Any pieces? Yes. Domina from JML. He slices, she dices. For all your kitchen needs. That should be it, right? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's lovely. Run away! We may have fared poorly when we fought in the flesh, but we will finish you off in our gears. Come, follow me. Okay. You realise I'm stronger in my gears, right? Ah, except Ellie has no EP at the moment. What took you? What meaning is there in fighting again? Silence. Now we have no choice but to fight. Now we will show you the true power of the elements. Get ready, because here we come. Bird was really annoying last time. I might have to focus that. But, oh my fucking god, they're Voltroning. They're actually Voltroning. Elements in unison. Element formation. I don't know. After seeing the SDF-1 in the last... I don't know what I expected. I don't know why I didn't expect this. It'd be funny as shit if Billy's mech just came in and shot him as they were trying to emerge. Why are we giving them time? Pew pew, pew pew. It's the rule of anime. Not wrong. You had a line, but you're right. I think that a lot, Grump. Like, we've just kicked the crap out of them, and there's a man with a gun in the party. Just shoot them. So, are we missing one? There it is. Right. I like how the pterodactyl is always just like the backpack. Think about the original Megazord. What was the pterodactyl? It was chest armor. That was its entire purpose. It was front armor for the chest. It had no purpose. And then he threw the galaxy at them. Tengen toppen guten Lagen! Gelements. Kaishin sword. Where was that? Right, so. First item. Sigma Sol full on you. Oh, we didn't have a Voltron scene. Last episode we had a Macross scene instead. We got a different one. Are there any new Spec Ops? I could turn on id. Or I could just flaming hell them. Oh, flaming hell! Surprise, I got deeps. Are you going to be immune to all elements because you are the elements? Is this going to make this fight really annoying? Oh, okay, you're all screwed. You know the one who kicked your ass in the last fight? Yeah, him. That's the chap. That's the very chap. You know him? He's the weakest of my crew. He doesn't even have any Spec Ops. Not so much missile spam, no. They got a boat, and they strapped it to a battleship. Transformed the battleship SDF-1 style into a giant mech. and then used the boat as a gun. I mean, admittedly, the SDF-1 didn't use the boat as a gun, it used it as a missile deployment system after punching another starship in the face. That cured it. Why did that cure it this time? Are you switching elements every turn? How am I going to tell which is which there? So, two logical situations here. One, it changes element every turn. Two, it adapts to the element that it was hit by last. If it changes element every turn, I should be able to hit it with thunder again now, and it wouldn't matter. So let's find out. No. Okay, it adapts to the element it was hit by last. You really don't like her, do you? Got 3 more of them in me. So, that means we switch to Terra Lance. Oh, did you see the... Yes, I did. I glanced away. Can anyone tell me if that healed it or not? Oh, by the way. I think I now have a special move available. I have to go. Ah, it's now water resistant? I saw it change. It was green 2700. Is it just now absorbing... Not sure how that's working then. Well, I mean, that's fire damage, and that works. Get you. Sword mode. Fire is hurting it. Try again. God damn it, what the hell? I guess it's just now absorbing elements. Why does the Fenrir seem really squat? The angle from above. Leave it to me. Yeah, it's elementals that it's absorbing. But why is it only a... I don't... It feels like it should be rotating or altering. Oh, that's right. I have Kenjin now, too. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna beat it without her. Admittedly, she's my strongest single hitter, or she was until Weltel got its upgrade. Now he's pretty much on par with her. Just can't do it as often. Hey. First of all, rude. Second of all, illegal. He needs to build his back up. That feels like a counter-attack. Let's find out. Yep. You see me carrying Ed Boy? Right, so now let's try Kai. About the same. If anything, slightly worse overall, because it drops him down to attack strength of 0 rather than attack strength 1. 10 extra fuel is probably better than dropping down the extra attack level. Trying to use damage, it's not working. Flash drive. T1. Seriously, how weak is your mech? Oh, wait till you get Omni-geared. Where's the combo for Death Blower 3? Let's find out. Xenogears, Death 3. I mean, it's got to be X square, X triangle. One of the ones we've probably already done, but which one is Death Blower, blah, 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 1 and 2. So, 20 units. Must wear Death Blower 3 XX. Really? I didn't see an XX. There isn't an XX. Did I not equip him with Death Blower 3? I don't know what... I don't even know what I'm going to do with you. Oh, you've got Spec Ops, haven't you? You've got your air rods. Why am I doing that? Hey, look, I'm back. I forgot about this. Right. I'm super powerful, and you are the suck. I'll be honest, I reckon this kills it. If it doesn't, this is the strongest boss we've fought to date. Hold it. "50 hours of gameplay teaches you what to expect." Roughly. Gimme. Achievement! Retro list. Gain all items in Anima Relic 1. It's morphin time! Defeat the elements. That's genuinely the name of it. It's funny, isn't it? And also... Whoop, let's get rid of the main screen. Kishin sword. Kaishin sword, maybe. Some things only the weak can feel. But weakness does not make them servile. It's because they are weak that they can develop kindness and never look down on people. That is where real human interaction comes from.
Everyone has weaknesses. Even you did at first. Your weakness drew you to each other and made you grow strong. Never forget those feelings when you all lived together side by side.
Dude in the repair mech's like, that's a bitchin' fight. Trying to show us mercy? Or are you just trying to show off?
You got us all wrong, Domina. Our paths may be different, but our goals are the same. That's why I can't fight you anymore. No reason for me to. Well,
he's now doing that finger click thing from the early 2000s going, shit, what a fucking bitchin' way to end it.
Well, they sure showed us a thing or two.
I mean, you brought a whale. Why did you bring a whale? We're not at sea. I'd be disappointed if it was named anything else. But I never watched Power Rangers.
Well, the achievements, it's a system called Retro Achievements. It's basically it's all fan-built, essentially. These games obviously never had achievements. So people have built achievements and tied them into emulators that you can earn. Having fled from the elements, we tried to take the relic to be used as a power to fulfill Ramsus's desires. We once again initiated our search for information on the whereabouts of the last known relic. A really good time. He is no longer one of us. Yes, he dares to go against our objectives, just like the other one. We can still activate the key. We must do something about the one who stands in our way. We must eliminate Cain. But can we not stand up to his power? Only Cain can destroy Cain. So, Mother, will you do it for us? Maybe. Did Krellian say anything?
Dum dum dum, Yang was the bad guy all along. That's not a twist.
Something concerning the potential ability as a countervailing existence. Okay? With everything focused towards a single point. See? But Kar is still shaken up by yesterday's defeat against Faye. We are almost ready. I just need a little bit more time. Then we'll wait. We'll wait till the time is ripe. Brilliant. Countervailing existence. Yang, what is she up to? Better warn the commander. Bum, splish, splash, I was taking a bath.
Out of my way. Let me through. Bastard, I'll hunt him out myself.
Please calm down, Commander. We'll take care of him and his friends.
What could you fools do? Imbeciles. Only I can beat him. Only I, who transcends all other humans, can possibly take him down. Move.
Commander, wait. While Faye and the others search for the resting place of the last known anima relic, I temporarily returned to Nissan. I don't know why I went back. I had this stirring within my heart. Some danger was awaiting people there. All the people accepted into Nissan were on the road to recovery. There were still those who were not able to completely recover, but Tora's nanomachines continued to evolve from day to day. Thanks to the nanomachines, the treatments were becoming more and more successful, and the day when everyone would regain their original bodily form was approaching. Trembling. There was a sudden explosion in the city of Nissan. Within the burning fire stood the gold Omni-Gear. It was Ramsus. He assaulted Nissan so that he could defeat Faye. The purpose of existing was at stake. The Nissan and Shavat militia, even Renk and friends from Solaris, who now served to protect Nissan, could not thwart the assault. People were evacuated into the cathedral. Continuing to search for Faye, Ramsus put the militia to rout, pressed on towards the cathedral. He was ruined. He had his mind set solely on getting at Faye. I stood before him. Where? Where is he? Oh, he's here. Why does he not come out? Ramsus, the Fae you seek is not here, so please, stop this meaningless violence. You. Yes, you will do. Come out, Fae. If you will not come out, I will crush Elheim. Oog. Ellie. Boss. Wait. Okay, when you said rank, I had trouble remembering who you meant. Her squad from Solaris switched? When did that happen? Feedback. Not coming out, eh? Have it your way. Then from tonight on, you will be crying with this woman's dead body in your arms. What happened? Why can't I move? Ellie? Are you okay? How could I? The likes of you? Only to him, but I'm also inferior to you? Me? What happened to you, Ramsus? Why are you caught up with Fae so much? Why are you so bothered by who is more superior? It was originally created to be the integration of all human abilities, to be able to align with all of the anima relics. I was created to have powers equivalent to those of Emperor Cain. You could say I was to be the ideal form which all people strive to become. However, once he was born, I was rejected. I was given life in a pile of trash. Yeah, Chrisman. So, the logic here is that basically, they were building this game as Final Fantasy VII. They decided that the themes of it were too dark. Irony abounds. So they decided not to go ahead as a Final Fantasy and instead built it as Xenogears. They decided to make a new franchise out of it. However, they got so far into development and they were like, right, okay, so what we do is we call the story here. End of Disc 1, that's the end of it. And then we come back and we do Xenogears 2. However, the director was like, we don't know if this team is going to exist to be able to build Xenogears 2. Once we finish this project, we don't know what happens to the team. We might be moved on to other things, we might be made redundant, you know, there's so many things that could happen to the team, we may never get to finish this game. So, can we finish it now? To which the team basically said, no, there's far too much story to finish. We would need another 50 hours of gameplay. You know, another massive amount of game. So the director basically went, okay, what if we didn't play the story? What if Disc 2 was more narrative and we just told the story? So a lot of the things that were in development for the second game, or like in place ready for the second game, and some of the assets and everything, were just quickly thrown together to make Disc 2, which is known as the story chair, because you just sit in a chair telling the story. However, once he was born, I was rejected. Born in the dark, cold abyss of worthlessness. But I was able to crawl out of there. I was able to survive on my... Oh shit, he actually was. I've been there. That's a trash compactor that leads to the Soylent system. So he was a Wells that was thrown into the trash once id was created. But survived. Fucking A. Well done, Ramsus. In order to get back at all those who have forsaken me. Despite all that, I was able to get this far. I was able to provide myself with the warmth that I required to continue living. But he had to come and intervene in my life one more time. He tried to take the very warmth away from me again. As long as he exists, I don't belong anywhere. I think I know why you are so fixated with Fae. You do not really know what you should be doing with your life right now. You're simply trying to protect yourself by attacking Fae. By attacking others, you are confirming your own existence. That's why you strive to be above everybody else. Because otherwise you'd be enveloped by a void, as you yourself will disappear. Because that emptiness within your heart will only grow. Because you want to hang on to love. Silence! Even you are trying to take it away from me. That warmth. That very warmth I finally obtained. Ramsus, no one is attacking you. No one is trying to take away what is so precious to you. No one is threatening your existence. All in your mind, so don't hide the feelings that are in your heart. Don't fear love. Now you! And with that, he faded away. Turns out Ellie was wrong. He really was. Ramsus was in fear. He feared losing the place he belonged to. Feared that Faye was the one who would take it away from him. He believed love was something you take. He craved love more than anyone else. Worthless. Reject. Why even bother existing? Effect. Be gone. We have no use for you. Ha! Trash is more worth to us than you. Ah, don't worry. I'll always be by your side. No one knows you better than I do, so don't... Yang, is this all I can do? Is this the extent of my strength and abilities? I couldn't beat him. And in front of that woman, I couldn't even do a thing. Is this the limit of my existence and my abilities? You hear, Krillian? You're the same as Cain. An archetype that surpasses all humans. Made you in the same way. But he is the one who is preventing you from fully releasing your powers. Divided powers. That man was your original form. The primordial superior being. To defeat him would be... Yes. Even with your superior constitution, the existence of the original being hinders you. If you could eliminate the divided power, then it would all be yours. Don't you agree, Car? I'm not sure if they mean Cain or Id there. I think they're setting Ramsus up to take on the Emperor. Having completed the alignment of the first anima relic with Billy, there was a remarkable change in the appearance and structure of Billy's gear. They were units that merged with the inorganic. Of course, we had no idea what purpose these ancient anima relics were created for, but the fact that they played some kind of role as weapons was blatantly obvious. Eventually, their true power will be released. We cannot allow this power to fall into the hands of evil. In order to obtain the final relic, we headed for a ruin that is believed to be almost 10,000 years old. The remains of the first civilization on our planet. This is like the fourth ruined civilization. And a reunion with an old friend awaits us. Wiseman? Graf? Who we gonna be? I still don't know what happened to Dan. Okay. One thing I actually want to do before we proceed is have a look at Billy's mech. Let's see what happened to it. Okay, that's weird. That took me into a menu I wasn't expecting just because I was stood on it. Okay, gear. Renmauzo. Equip. Look at it. Oh, actually, saying that, I should check out its. There was a suspicious looking rock over there. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Abilities: Healing Light and Holy Light, gear options, fixed frame, and the Jesse cannon. Oh no, it's that stupid thing where the other mech comes in and he shoots his dad at people. His special attack is throw father. And not as in a greater distance, as in, hey dad, yeet. Shopkeeper Johnny. Hey there, nice to see you again. Say dungeons, say traveling merchants. Say traveling merchants, and I say Shopkeeper Johnny. Want to buy something or fix up your gear? Let's have a look at gear. Genuinely, I'm surprised that it is Johnny, isn't it? That actually is Johnny. I was going to say I'm surprised it's not the dickhead who's been following us through the entire game, and it is. Don't know why. For some reason I thought his name wasn't Johnny, but yeah, no, that's him. Right, so that's the Viege. That's the Andvari. Okay, okay. Looking kind of cooler. You've got a nice, more human, almost Bushido look. Twin blades, though, which is odd, rather than a gun. Kind of interesting. Any new gear for the character? I've already got the Wonder Whip. No, you're selling the same things. Straight away. Selling. Thank you. Right. Drop you out. Okay, so that means that Citan's got an Omni-Mech, Ellie's got a Superior Mech, Faye's got an Omni-Mech, Maria's got a Omni-Mech, Billy's got an Omni-Mech, Chew doesn't need an Omni-Mech, she's got a Super Mech, Bart's got an Omni-Mech, so the only three that don't have Omni-Mechs or don't need a mech at the moment are Rico, Emeralda, and Ellie. I don't think Emeralda and Ellie are going to get upgrades. I think they are already in the best mech they can get. As this is the last anima relic, I reckon this is for Rico. That's his. Who gets an Omni transform? Don't, I mean, probably. I wouldn't put it against them. Let me check. Let me check. Max HP, max fuel, HP fuel. Might move if we push it. Push it. Ah, there's a monster behind the rock. Frog people. Very brave frog people. Very dead frog people. Shin it. Fucking have that, you bastard. Croaker tribe. One. We're going for one. Oh, you brave bastards. I'm not afraid of you. Then you'll die braver than most. I'm not moving. Really, guys? I actually... Can I escape? I can, okay. I was about to say, I don't think I can actually escape these fights. So, I'm guessing if I move you out of the way, there's a smaller door. Oh, good. That's beyond human strength. Moving anymore. It's out the way, look. Why can't I move it? What the hell's wrong with this thing? Oh. Right, let me rotate the camera. Let's see what's stopping it. I could try pushing the door. It's not a bad idea. Nope. Like that's still in the way. Really? That was it? I just pushed it the wrong way? Okay, right. So, we are now at the second relic. So, move to this here. So, in here there is an Ether Guard, a Rose Tabard, a Beastly Robe, another King's Helm, and another Ether Doubler. Or Ether Doubler could be handy. Right. This item should be... So this is Ether Guard in the Cavern area. I missed it. Hello? So there was a whole dungeon in here that they never got to use, by the look of things. Alright. Oh, there's a point. I need to check if he's got Death Blower on, don't I? The EXP is pathetic. Henry, does have the Death Blower 3. So why couldn't he use that? Jib, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? I believe you were playing Rebirth? Maybe? I remember there being a number 7 on my screen earlier when I looked over. Blep. Blep yourself, good sir. That's the Ether Guard. Not but we know we're getting the items. How was it? Did you have fun? Was it very, very fun? I need to shorten the time that my bot... Yeah, raid came through. How's it going? Yeah, you were playing Rebirth. Guys look big. I'm gonna punch you lots. Quite alright. Really, Rog? You choose that time to advertise the Discord? The bot. Fucking Moogles, man. We got so pissed off with the piano minigame, though. Oh, was it... Now, let me guess. Which was the one I had trouble with? Was it the one in... Gongaga? Because I frickin' struggled with the timing on Gongaga. It was just awful. Cosmo Canyon, right. I don't know what it was about. Was it Gongaga that I struggled with? There was one I really struggled with. I think it was either Gongaga or Coral. Couldn't do it. It would be so freaking long. They've all been bad except the first. Weirdly, I liked them. I didn't... I could tell you which one it was, based on the music it was. Because it was one where one of the downs on the right analog stick was a double note. So pressing it was one note and releasing it was the next. And that one took me a while. I was trying to press it twice and I only needed to press it once, and that caused me to miss my timing, and then everything went to shit. But weirdly, out of all the mini games in that game, I actually liked the piano. I thought it was a very cool way of doing a music with alterations. Yeah, I really quite liked it. I will say, absolutely just feck off the push-ups minigame. Find the 3 hidden stones. Put them in the holes. The unseen is true too. Huh? There's writing carved on the wall. Writing on the wall. 4 steps south, 10 steps west. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Cosmo Canyon is the absolute worst. Literally not capable of doing it From an A... Oh, okay, so it was essentially a disability. Preventing... Yeah, to be fair, I understand that. I can imagine a lot of those minigames, other than the card-based ones. There's a lot of people who are going to struggle with those. Did Tifa perfect first try? I don't think I beat any of them first try, to be fair. Though I think... was it the one in Nibelheim that I did pretty good at? One of them I did. One of them I was like really close. I got an S rank, but not like an S+. I didn't get a perfect. Still technically got an honest A on it. Somehow. I have no idea how the heck I did that, given I missed so many damn. But whatever. Hey, no, take it, man. Take it. Yeah. How did you find Cosmo? Other than the minigames, how did you find Cosmo? Because I was kind of... I liked Gongaga, but I think the minigames were starting to drag on me when I got to Coral. So, Gongaga was fine, but the minigames sent me all over the map and I got lost quite a lot. But then when I got to Cosmo, the story that they added in, so good. I loved the extra story they added into Cosmo. It's like all minigames. The center stone will be your foothold. Or the center stone will be your foothold. Just... let's push this one in. Got that out of the way. There's too many minigames. There's far too many minigames. I don't think anybody disagrees with that. Done that one. Writing on the wall. Higher than the center pillar. Check the back of the stone pillars. Truth is back there. Aim your sights higher. Okay, so that one drops that one in. Now, am I to assume that if I jump up there, get the next one? Yes, okay, right. The logic was there. It was all there. It wasn't easy to find. 86 hours of gameplay. It took me 104 to beat it, and I didn't complete all the minigames. After Coral, I slowed down on the minigames, and I didn't beat them all. I got all the summons. Didn't finish off the quest with the summons. But yeah, it took me 104 hours to beat that. And I've said next time I play it, when I eventually get it on PC, because I got it on PS5, I'll be going through once, just doing the card games and the summons, and then I'll be going through on hard mode and doing the rest of the minigames. I am not attempting to do all those minigames in a single run. It is insane. I honestly don't know how long it took me to beat Remake. I could check my save. Yeah, no, I don't know. And my second play of it has been on PC and slow, and I've gone through again, and I'm doing it on, hard mode kind of thing. Great game, and it's not often you can say this about a game, especially an RPG. It was great. It just had too much. There was so much in that game that wasn't needed. I feel like if they'd have left the watchtowers in, they'd have left the card game in, they'd have left the... I mean, even this feels like too much. If they leave the watchtowers in, that's fine. Every open world now has to have that bullshit. No, no, actually, no, fuck it. We're taking the towers out. The towers are gone. Leave the summons in. Leave the hunts in. Leave the cards in. but make them optional. Make them completely optional. And then one extra minigame. Remove the Chocobo hunts. Remove the... all the little side quest stuff. Remove the item... Remove the fucking going and hunting the relics down, the Genji armor. That was far too annoying. I like Greg, but Jesus, Greg, stop. Or, even if you do leave the Genji armor in, just make it one. Don't make me go and play that... I love the Fort Condor minigame, don't get me wrong. But don't make me go and play that 8 times? Was it? Stupid. You guys are annoying. I'm going to leave. I'm only annoyed with Genji. Yes, Coral is... There's a couple like that. I mean, honestly. Kid Goblin can fuck off. I didn't enjoy anything to do with Kid Goblin. That entire quest chain with sometimes having to use Aerith and sometimes having to use Yuffie. Nope. And then Don Corneo turned up and then I'm fucking... Nope. I received survival test. Congratulations for your hero on your... Feel like... Am I supposed to drain that cavern of water and go back? Okay. There. Was there something I've missed? But now we look. I may or not be getting some odds for the game. Quality of life stuff. Bit late to be adding quality of life now. Hey, look, a trap. Whee! Obvious trap is obvious. Oh. Okay. That didn't feel like it lined up. Good. Where I fell to from where I fell did not feel like it lined up. Received a rose tabard. Okay, so that's the next item we should have got anyway. Oh, so we're... Whee! I'm trying to find the one where I can push the boulder. I don't think... mostly for the hard mode run, I'll be doing offline. That's fair. There's a couple of them. Inventory max increase. I didn't find inventory was needed. I've yet to actually use many items. Most of my items are capped. Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit. If you keep moving forward, the path you will find. Back. I think if I was going to add a quality of life to Rebirth, I think it would just be a let me choose my own material. I would want to completely customize every character without restriction. I think that would be the only one I would want. I think you could build some pretty sick combos. Enough to make the game relatively... Right, let's go all the way up here. No pitfalls there. All the way down there, there's no pitfalls there. Gone down that one. Gone down that one. Gone down that one. That. Oops, go through there. Writing on the wall. Oh, writing on the wall. Find the hidden passage in this room to proceed. wall. Secret is in the wall. Third hole. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, so if that's the way there, logically we would go this way. There we go, right now. Oh, okay. Wasn't it? Third hole. Hold down this time. Down. Oh, there's no fights here. Game's being kind of nice to us. Playing SnowRunners on the map that came out this... Ooh, I didn't realize SnowRunners had a new map. Bump into a turn on my side. There's no other trucks on the map. At least 20-minute drive. I'll do that. I wish SnowRunners was better in multiplayer. I wish it was more consistent. Actually, Tib, there is one mod that you need to get. It was one of the first mods I saw for the game. Amazing quality of life mod. It makes your Buster Sword into Scarlet. There he is. I am unsurprised with most downloaded is Tiffer in a bunny girl outfit. Yeah, no, sadly that's the state of things. Huh? Now what? Yeah. Yikes. Healing is falling. Right. Go over here then. Show some courage and stand your ground. Okay, game. Okay. I like it. I approve of that. Do the obvious thing and save your life. No. Be brave. Patch have been mentioned to improve multiplayer, but have mentioned improving multiplayer. Okay, Grump. We need to try this. We have tried to play SnowRunners. Me and Wasted, me and Sarin, me and Sliver and Sarin, Wasted Shack, Tex. We've tried so many times in so many different combinations. Some of us on Twitch, some of us on Standalone, some of us on Game Pass. We've never been able to get more than 3 people in the game, and never been able to consistently get 3 people. SnowRunners. Off-road truck simulator. And if they now have proper multiplayer where people don't get disconnected, that is an absolute... Oh, I've got to go back up, I see. Right, okay, that makes sense. 2 people on Steam has been stable for 4 hours. Personally, haven't gone beyond that. 2 people is all we've ever managed to get. I've never been able to consistently get more than 2 people. And it is infuriating, because a lot of us have really nice steering wheel setups in order to play that game. A lot of us bought steering wheels for that game. And the game's just like, nah, sorry. Can't play it, mate. I like how if you were in this situation and you were Faye, you wouldn't need the statue to say, don't worry, you're safe in the middle platform. Because you could just look up and see the hole and be like, oh, fine, I don't even need to move. So yeah, we'll have to try that, Grump. I will get a session point. Don't know when. Looks like there is a switch on the floor. Right. Writing on the wall. Buttons on both sides control the water level. Well, not too little, not too much. Find a happy medium to succeed in life. So, this is the part where the next set of items comes in. It says, Beastly Robe, the King's Helm, and the Ether Doubler. Try all the water level combinations and explore the paths that get opened to find these items. There's a button with 3 marks on it. Seven marks. Really get it. That should bring it back up, right? Okay, so if the plan is to go back out the way we came, what's the benefit in having the water at any level other than the lowest? I think they've been putting multiplayer. Okay, Roadcraft release. Sure, it's the same tech. That'd be nice. Yeah, SnowRunners is a game I really enjoy, but it's just never been playable. 2 people is fine. 3 is okay. 4 is impossible. We can get 4 people in there now. I will set up some sessions and I will do some SnowRunners. That hasn't done anything to the water level. Be some logic to this. Yeah, that'll help me. Right. Let me... Just stand still, we'll be okay. I'm not going to enjoy coming in and out of here so often. Feels. But that didn't actually... I do that. There's a button with 7 marks on it. Push it, yes. Brain... That should go down 7 points. Good. Do it again. It goes all the way down. Oh, the water to the size of the door. The button with 3 marks on it, push it, yes. So I want to see if that now brings it up in smaller increments. So 2 of them, for example, shouldn't fill it. So... we won't go any lower. If we jump down there now... So what does it mean when it says explore the... Try all the water level combinations and explore the paths? Then I can't do anything, and if I leave this room... back in... reset. There looks to be a door in the hole. Yeah, but I can't jump down to it. Won't go down far enough for me to... Oh, actually, unless... Another maths puzzle, isn't it? Go down any further. Okay. Then add 7. Three. And 6. Then hopefully that should be... That's probably 2 that's left. Nope. So that removed 2, so that now leaves it at... That's 1. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I'm kind of assuming I need to get it to exactly full. Something like that. Looks like the water level won't go any higher. So. Move. 7. 3. Exactly the right amount. No ladder I can climb. Oh. Closes. On the wall. Buttons on both sides control water level. That. Wall. Not too little or too much. Find a happy medium. Let me fill it. Lower it by 7. Switch to 3. Raise it by... Oh, try it the other way. Lower it by full. Raise it by... I don't need to do that. Raise that by 7. Three. There, that's exactly halfway. On the black line, it's halfway through. Still can't get in there. Here that I'm not seeing? If I drop down there and down there? changed anything out here. It's exactly the same water level. Okay, find some more information then. There's something we're missing. Holes, no darkness in the wall. Down here to see if that's opened anything. Let's see. Yeah. Appear to have made any effect on that whatsoever. No writing on the wall there. Hidden passage is in the third hole, we know that. Writing on the wall. Secret in the third hole from the door. Fear not the darkness of the walls of the... Keep moving forward, path you will find. Fence. That's moving forward there in the dark bit. Yeah, I'm missing something here. I'm going to check the walls in here as well. See if there's anything. Anything on these walls? Nothing. Do the same when we get to the top. There was a secret door under there, but I think that's a bit too tight of a window. Again. Both sides control the water level. What am I doing with it? I don't get what the aim of this is. Can't go anywhere. Too little or too much. Find a happy medium. So, we're at full. Drop it by 3. Three, that's 6. So there's 10, let's call it 10 litres of water in. So, need to get it to 5. That's the only logic I can imagine here. Means I need to raise the water. Then reduce it by 7. Leaves us 3 in there. And then we raise it by 3. Oops. Then we reduce it by 2. Sorry, by 7, which leaves us 2. And then we raise it by 3, which is 5. Okay. I thought I'd done that last time. I must have miscounted. The super sneaky secret door behind us. Right. Go grab this first. That's the beastly robe. The only one of the missable items that we don't already have. So, I'm going to guess that is going to be a... what the fuck, power? It's, that one is a robe. Seeing it. So, weirdly, she can wear it. It is better defense, worse evade, better, and worse ether. I think that's probably worth having on. The angelic robe was nice, but your defense is falling really far behind. Makes you similar to Faye. I mean, obviously, Citan's tanky as all fuck, so we don't. And then we get the shortcut out of here. Okay, and now we can get back in the mechs and go for a little jaunt through where the water used to be. Mechs? No, the mechs can't get to here, can they? Whoop. And then we get a King's Helm. And then we get an Ether Doubler. It's not that they're not waterproof, it's that they sink. They're really heavy. The Weltel and the Viege do have the ability to fight in water. I don't know if the Fenrir does. Okay. Not going to ignore a prompt to save. Wow, okay. I'll just press the wrong button then. Right, and I think perfect time to take a quick BRB. So I'm going to take a bio break, grab a quick drink, and maybe a quick bite to eat, and I shall be back in a couple of minutes.
And welcome back, folks. Right. I don't think we need to do anything there. I did just save, didn't I? Sanity check. So I saved and then I went. Frog! Wait, Paul. I do not want to murder you. You are made of EXP, but not a lot. You are not worth my time. Yep. Like, it feels like that should be a door for a mech, but it rarely is. Right. That's a weird door lock. If you come in here to status check something, you've got to reseal that by reapplying the explosive bolts. You've got to repair that completely. 12 times. Okay. Yeah, here we go. I told you it was Rico. So there is an anima relic in these ruins. So, ancient people worship meaningless things too, huh? Who's that? What do you say? Say something I understand. Who are you? Out of my head. Rico, are you okay? I've seen that shape somewhere before. Isn't that Rico's gear? It looks like it was your turn, Rico. Well, anyway, we'll soon see when we go outside. Whoa, what the... Hello. Ka-cha. Oh no, they mutated Hammer. Hey, bro. It's been a long time no see, bro. Hammer? Is that you? What are you doing in that outfit? I was finally able to get it. Super strength, just like you, bro. Feels so good being one with your gear. Krellian did this for me. Anyway, just leave that gear and Miss Ellie for me. Resistance is useless. I'm much too powerful for you now. Saying, Hammer? What? You're not handing them over? I see. Then I'll just have to use force and take the girl and the gear from you. Stop it, Hammer. Even you, champ? Even you, champ, won't win against me now. Here I come. I don't feel bad about beating Hammer up because I have no feelings for Hammer. Hammer was just an irritant. Right. Okay, you stick your boost on. Okay, that's a reasonable hit, I guess. Nice argument. Flaming hell. Ooh, impressive. Self-modification. Right. Are you adapting to what I hit you with last? So now if I physical attack you, you're gonna counter? Self-modification. Oh, whip arms? Okay. Titan, take the hit for us. Or is he just going into... Is he just spending a couple of turns going into form? And now he's going to attack us, kind of thing. Ah, he beat a dodgy. Wow, okay. Ow, my eyes. Don't do that again, please. Anything new? Nope, that move is just not going to work. Okay. Ah, okay, now he's got Deathblower 3. He must not have unlocked it before. Okay, that makes his worthwhile. Yeah, sorry about the flashing lights warning, guys. That's honestly annoying. Okay, well, if I can't do that, Sister Mid. You want to modify? Let's modify. Okay, reasonable. Right, attack level infinite. Do you have any X combos? No, you have square... Oh, that's right, you don't have combos, do you? You just have finishers. I have a really bad feeling. You're going to detonate. Weirdly, you're more susceptible to the ether damage than you are the air rods. Should we get out of here? Didn't show. Am I supposed to run? I felt like I've done enough damage to him to kill him. That's my bro. Far too strong. Even for me. Just when I thought I finally got powerful enough to beat you two. Hammer. Camp, promise me you'll go back to Norturn one day. You are the next in line to be the Kaiser. You knew? Don't underestimate the power of my information network. But it's no use now. For a bit of a player like me, this is probably the end I deserve. I just don't care. The guy was very, very vaguely useful, and betrayed me. Hammer disappeared into the chasm with a look of satisfaction. Was he happy because he had been able to attain it? Brief moment of power? Hammer's smile. Was that the look of joy from attaining power, or was it the look of relief from the pain that was brought upon him by his mutation? Ultimately, we had no choice but to defeat our friend Hammer for the sake of our own survival. Was there any other way around it? I've never felt that fighting was so futile until now. Ellie cried continuously. She hated herself for not having the power to be able to do anything to help the man who shot her mother. When I saw her like that, I couldn't help thinking I could no longer allow her to fight like this. We returned to Ignis, feeling that this had become much more than we could bear. What do you want, Ramsus? You. If you didn't exist, that's why I must get rid of you. Only then will I be able to beat him. What do you think you're doing, Ramsus? That's absurd. You think you can neutralize my power? Of course he can. He was made to be able to do so. Krellian? Surely you're not on their side now. Oh, really now? I don't care about the group of old geezers who are so obsessed with clinging onto their dear little lives that they had to resort to turning themselves into data on the Sol 9000 in order to survive. That's not why your existence obstructs me from reaching my goal. That's all. Haven't you been working for humanity's future? For humans to live longer? That is why I assisted you. Yes, that's right. I try to lead the people in my own way. That hasn't changed in the least. Krellian, what's gotten into you? Kill him, Ramses. And then he absorbed his power. So, Cain is dead? Yes. The final fate for one bound within everlasting flesh. If only he had just accepted our logical ideals too. A fitting end for someone who has become dominated by needless flesh. Excellent work, Krellian. Now there is nothing that can stand in the way of us accomplishing our objective. The anima relics have been awakened and have aligned with their respective animus. Dan, Joseph, Gad have each been aligned with a surface dweller as their animus. Yuga's Asher, Ramses's Zabellan, Krellian's Judah, Sophia's Dinar. Rubaean, Simeon, Levi, and Issachar were already aligned 500 years ago. And finally, Graf's Noftail, all of the anima relics have now been activated. The identity of the persona mask of the Mother has also become clear. The time has come. Now is the time to open the door to God's domain and attain the fleshly body of and the wisdom of God. The time of the true awakening. Carry us to new horizons. Anything that's said in those with like those dashes around it is basically in a different language. It's not a word we understand without the context, essentially. Yes, the time of the gospel has come, and it's usually related to the Bible. So, quite possibly the persona, yes. Now, humans, extol the awakening of God. The key! Not the key! I say this wrong, franchise, but it turns out Final Fantasy is actually every game. Mana, Saga, Xeno, all of them Final Fantasies. I wouldn't be surprised if Dragon Quest was on there, despite the fact it came first. What is an RPG? A miserable pile of Final Fantasies. Suddenly, the howling erupted. Even the people who had not mutated were being turned into wells. They howled out like war cries, as if to call out to something. That was because Ramses had been manipulated into assassinating the Emperor. Now, with nothing else holding them back, the Ministry had put into use the Gaitia key, the effect of which was to alter those people who had been destined by God. Those people destined by God, regardless of whether they were surface dwellers or Solarians, began to change shape, one after another. The howling was the people who had filled the earth calling out to God. Once humans have filled the earth, God will awaken from his long sleep, and the awakening of Mahanan, the paradise in the sky, will soon follow. The true meaning of what the Ministry had spoken, the true nature of that legend, was at last beginning to be realized. This is what they meant when they said, once human have filled the earth. Eventually, Mahanan, the resting place of God, woke from its long slumber and began to rise, almost as if responding to the call of the people. It appeared before us in all its majestic glory. Is this going to be the ship from the start? Looking like it. A lot bigger than I remember. Maybe not. Maybe it is too round. Maybe it's buried in there somewhere and it's lifting the land with it as well. No, that could... A similar shape. A lot fatter than it did. Polaris. Gazelle Ministry sent a massive force there to obtain God and his wisdom. But by now, neither the nation of Solaris nor the organization known as Gebler existed anymore. The only thing that was left there was an innumerable accumulation of weapons. Almost all of the Solarians had been transformed into weapons. The Gazelle Ministry now reigned over them as their commanders. There was no way we could allow God or God's wisdom to fall into the hands of the Ministry. We decided to assemble all the forces we could and head towards Mahanan. It was a perilous battle. There was no guarantee that we would make it back alive. We were to carry out the plan at dawn. Hence, I had to stiffen my resolve concerning her. Wait a minute. You want me to stay here? No, I'm going with you. No, it's too dangerous. Why? I've been in many dangerous situations. This isn't the first time. I said no. Can't take you. Please, understand. No, I want to go. We've been fighting together all this time, and suddenly you're telling me not to go? I just don't get it. This isn't like any other fight. It's a battle for the wisdom created by God. It's life or death. Whoever controls it becomes the true dominator of the world. It's obvious the Ministry will bring the strongest possible troops. There's no guarantee you'll come back alive. That's exactly why I want to go. You don't have the slightest idea. She has every idea, more so than you. What don't I understand? If the enemy were only the Ministry or just mechanical weapons, it would be okay. But most of the enemies will be made up of what were once humans. Humans just like you and I. I saw them at those facilities. Gears that were made out of humans. They were the same as Hammer. Would you now destroy them after knowing this? Maybe if you hadn't told her. In order to save ourselves, can you truly say that you could kill those who were once our friends? So, do you still want to go now? Well... You can't even kill one person. Your presence would be a burden during the fight. You just get in the way. Well, that sucks. Hey, Faye, don't you think we went a little too far there? But we cannot blame her. At least we should understand her feelings. I know how Ellie feels. I think she wouldn't have listened to me even if I had just said you're not coming. Seeing as she had worked together with us for such a long time and all. That's why I had to explain it to her like that. The people gathered in Nissan need Ellie. She's got to realize how much people are depending on her. I can't put her in a dangerous situation. But the way you said it was a little harsh. You don't have to be so cold. She was crying, you know. But I am sure she realizes that. I agree. Maybe you're the one who doesn't understand. Me? I don't understand. A lady's heart. She wants to go to be with you, Faye, until the end. Yeah. Get off the table! If I were you, I'd hold her tight and say, let's go together. Just like that. Really? No, I mean, young master, don't overdo yourself now. Ah, shut up. Anyhow, why don't you go and ask her to come along with you?
Whether she'll go or not, you should express your feelings in words. If you really care about her, you have to go tell her. Express your feelings. Right. I didn't mean... Too late now. Everyone knows it. You are not being true to yourself, are you? I agree. Base, say it. Straight out. Go ahead, go chase after her. What are you waiting for? Come on now, go for it. Women don't like insensitive men. You don't know how to treat a lady, do you? Faye, it is not the time for you to come out with your feelings. Is it not the time for you to come out with your feelings now? Faye, go. Don't you worry about me. Please hurry and go to her. That's not the way to treat her. I don't know much about this kind of thing. But Hammer used to tell me, be nice to women. Did he? Just randomly. All the time. I'd wake up in the morning, oh, what are you doing, champ? Be nice to women. Oh, she went downstairs. Okay, I thought she was that way. How was I meant to know which way she'd gone? I mean, she could be sabotaging the fucking engine room for all I know again. I was expecting her to have gone. Sorry about what just happened. Forgive me, but I want to explain. Now, for the first time, people on both Earth and Solaris are becoming one. But then not all of them are strong like the crew of this ship, or the people of Shavat. Even we almost lose sight of our future at times, so you can imagine what regular people go through. That's why people need someone like you to depend on, as a light to guide us. You freed the hearts of the people that had been used as tools by the Ministry for hundreds of years. Ellie, it was you, and now your body doesn't belong to you alone anymore. That's why I can't let you be in any danger, and that's why I don't want you to fight anymore. Funny, isn't it? Huh? We used to be enemies, but now we're together like this. In the beginning, I think I saw myself in you. It seemed to overlap, you being in a similar situation I was in. When I was with you, I didn't feel alone or apprehensive. That's why I thought I liked you. It wasn't that. I simply didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I turned to you to run away from it. I mistook that for love. But it's different now. I can't face my own problems. I can face my own problems. I am me, and you are you. It has all become clear to me now. I also learned that I really do need you. It's not because I need you as a sanctuary for my problems. I need you because I truly love you. Really? I know what you're saying, Faye. I know why you're so concerned for my safety. But you know, I'm scared. I fear we may never see each other again. I just have this feeling. Don't worry, I won't die. Then, no problem taking her. No, it's not that. It's something completely different. It's as if I'm being torn apart by something I can't resist. I'm no longer me. Even if you come back safely, I just feel so uneasy. That's why I need to go with you. Can't bear to be away from you. I feel the same way. Ever since the time I met you in that forest. I think it's the same feeling that you've been having. I was also running to you. But I have to solve my own problems. I can't throw my problems onto you. There is another me. Id is within me. I fear that at any moment Id may awaken. You're the only one that has been able to keep me from giving in to it. It was because you were always by my side that I was still able to keep from losing myself. I promise you that I will return. So, that is... Ellie? I want you to be my reason to return. Be my home that I can return to. Ellie, if you will wait for me to come back, even if we are in totally different places, as long as you will stay by my side, I know I'll be able to do anything. Oh, Faye. Someone didn't know where to stop when drawing those noses, did they? I know that was really meant to be a quite romantic moment, but damn, I'm going to poke someone's eye out with that shit.
Oh, and apparently, then they fucked. Are you going now? Yeah. Sorry, did I wake you? It's okay. I've been awake all along. All along? Uh-huh. I was watching over you while you slept. And before I realized it, it was morning. Well, I'm off. Alright then. Be careful. Yeah, I will. Oh, could you hold on to this for me? What is this? Is this a pendant? I don't know whose it is. Seems it was on me when I was brought into Lahan. It may be mine, or it could be... Could be... Oh, nothing. Will you just hold on to it for me? Alright, I'll hold on to it for you. Thanks. Well, guess it's goodbye. Yeah? Thank you. Really, pilot guy? Just nice. Ellie, are you okay about this? Don't you want to be with him? Yes, but it's because I believe in him. Just being close to a person is not in itself an indication of love, is it? But men are selfish. When something big happens, they say, "It's too dangerous. You can't come." They treat women like we are weaklings. Although, it's true I can't help Barton and his friends much anymore. That's not true. Everyone wants someone special waiting for them. Someone who will protect a place they can return to. If you don't have that peace of mind, then you would not be able to get anything done. Men try to tough it out as much as they can, and then some. They're cute the way they do that, aren't they? Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we have things to do now, too. And while we do them, let's pray that everyone comes back safely. To God? No. To your own innermost feelings that everyone believes in. What's wrong? I knew it. Yeah, that must be it. What? Ellie, it's like everyone says. You must be a reincarnation of Sophia. You have no way of knowing the Nissan sex teaching. But what you say, well, it's exactly the same as what Sophia always said. Yes, that might be it. First time I visited here, I had the most amazing feeling. Familiar. Sad. Like I had visited here many times in my dreams. I know where each room is and what's in them. I just know I must have been here in the distant past. Before, if you had spoken of this, I'd have brushed it off with a laugh. But now? Now I can more or less believe it. The things I couldn't do then. Probably trying to do now. Things you couldn't do? Yes. Things I couldn't do. Yggdrasil! Driving back the Solarian interceptor forces, we took to the floating continent Mahanan. Read what that says. Eldridge. It was the central hull of a colossal spacecraft, with a diameter of at least 40 kelts. Judging from the condition of the hull, we estimated the ship was thousands of years old. It was determined by examining the insides of the wreckage that some kind of accident occurred on this ship about 10,000 years ago, which forced it to crash onto our planet. Alien beings that came to our planet from a far-off galaxy aeons ago Could it possibly have been that our ancestors were the passengers of the ship and that it had crash-landed on this planet? Seeking God and his divine wisdom, Raziel's tree, which, it is said, lie here in Mahanan, we proceeded further. Right, change members first. I better... If I can't take the equipment off of her, or it hasn't already taken the equipment off of her, I'm going to say that she's coming back. And I think I want to take Emmy with us, because we haven't really given Emmy a run out yet. Maria was absolutely crap without saves, and Choo-Choo was fine, but it was kind of fun. Everybody else we've used, except for Billy, who can just go away. I don't like Billy. Right. Equipment. Emeralda, no weapon. Devil's Dress. Let's upgrade that. That's 2 less armor, but a lot better on everything else. Ether... Oh, you had an Ether Stone Large! Motherfucker, I didn't know that. Well. Boop. That should do it. Did we get any new gear for you? I don't think we did. Ooh, oh, the Rose Tabard, yeah, okay. In which case, let's take that back off. And have Dark Armor. Give you the better one, because more defense is better defense. And then give you whatever he just had. Black leathers. Is the black leathers better for you? Aretha defense is pretty good. I say we take a physical defense over... Yeah, I think that's better. Right, status. Emmy, skills. You've nearly learned Tornado Hand, which is Quad Tri-X. So we should probably focus on that. So Dark Beast sounds fun. Dark Beast is going to be under Triangle Square, Triangle X. Okay. In which case, we're probably going to want to equip you with... Oh, we don't have a spare wizard ring, do we? No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. And your gear, I'm betting, is relatively shite. We have no weapons. Increases Ether max strength. Good. Magic Guard is fine. There it is, look, Pilot Shield. Right, so we need to pump your Ether if we can. What's your armor values at 700. Same as the Weltal. Ether defense is 1 point better. Agility is quite quick, actually. And your Ether amp is up. So, yeah. Everything... What's your attack at? Same as the Weltal. Okay, so we want Ether. No, that's the wrong person. Right, what gives us Ether Plus? Increase Ether Mac and Ether Defense. Take 2 of those. Nice. Okay. That should make her reasonably powerful. Animo Dam, that's wind, earth, water, fire. They're singles, they're all. So she doesn't have an area, but that's fine. And they're going to be costing 6 and 12, I imagine. Quite expensive for 84, that's fine. Right, then we take a look at our drives. Some around here somewhere. Strength drive goes on to Faye. Vit drive goes on to Satan. Increases ether of value target by 1. Ether defense goes on to Satan. Oh. Shift F1, continue. Hi God, it's me, Faye. In the depths we saw an alien form. It was partially rotted and petrified, a giant grotesque being. It gave off an inexplicable air of intimidation. Perhaps it was more than a gut reaction. Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depths of our inherited instincts. I can do it! Gotta kick the shit out of Mecha God! Okay, right. Power output 500. You are nice and quick. Special ops, we have none. So, you are Ethermac. Animodium. Let's go. Cool. It works. I'm sorry, you did what? Not taking prisoners here, I'm going all out. Should have upgraded her ship. Fuck. That's not good. Fence, definitely don't want to do that. Item. Let's find a really shitty heal. Goes HP 50. Throw that at him. Completely reactionary. Have I got to wait until his HP halves often enough that I can kill him in a single hit? Turn off your booster, don't waste the fuel. This ain't working.
What am I missing? It's around every time I attack it. Am I meant to lose? Am I meant to lose and let Ellie come in and go apeshit? I have seen more battles in this game than any other RPG that you are meant to lose. They do like to throw that, like, heavily scripted battles at you. Let's work on that assumption. Let's assume we're meant to lose this fight. Okay, one down. There's not multiple parts to him, is there? No. I haven't seen him attack Faye yet. I don't know if that's relevant. Okay, I've seen him attack Faye. It's clearly not relevant. You don't have a spec op that allows you, you don't have a spec op, so it's definitely not to do with that. I stop you from healing? No. Okay, so now he's halved his HP again. Do Flaming Hell on him. Now his weak point is fire. Do much extra damage. I never thought to use his defensive moves aggressively. I kind of wish I'd have known that now. I could have made Ellie so much more powerful. Well, he's dead.
Kick his ass, Seabass. Okay, so, if we're working on the assumption that we have to lose, we've lost. We didn't have to lose. Okay, then I don't understand that boss. I don't have anything that nullifies healing. I feel like it's got to be something to do with the fact that we're surrounding him. Okay, what do we have? Can't you... Okay, so we can't... We're not using Final Fantasy logic here of, hey, it's undead, let's revive it. Because I can't use that. Is it a physical effect? I can't target it, so... I can't use items on it. All effects? No way to target it. So, the idea of using an item on it are... oh, I can use that one. I can increase its defense. That's weird. But I can't remove any physical or mental effect. Maybe it's because it doesn't have one? I could make it faster. Your agility level is 12. Let's see what these speed stars actually do. No effect in gear. That makes sense. I also can't Yamagura it either. Oh, so that's not going to work.
try and radiance it. I don't think that's going to do anything particularly. Enemy, it's got to be to do with that. It's the enemy and ally HP halved that's making me think, yes, it can cure its entire HP in one. So let's say it's got 160,000. Now it's got 80,000. If its heal is a full heal, it had 160,000. And now it's on 80,000. So we need to just hold out, logically, until we can one-shot it, right? Really do much. Right. Koga. Gear defense up, gear attack down. Actually, that says defense up, not gear defense. Healing myself. Don't have anything special, do you? Escape. That did 80 less damage. So increasing defense isn't worthwhile. Means it might be worth sticking some gear parts on to restore HP. Okay, alright. Fuck her up completely then. So either it's now on 40,000 or 10,000 based on what we've just seen there. But I don't think I've got the HP to survive this now. I think I'm going to need to fit some HP frames to be able to come in at this. I may need to switch the mechs out to be completely defensive. Let's just up their ether defense and physical defense as best we can. Okay. So now he's at 5,000 or 20,000. Can you do... Okay, I should have got him ready. That was a mistake. Now he's 3 attacks away from being able to do it. You, however, might be able to do it next turn.
That's good. That's good. Titan is the one I needed to survive there. He can do 5,000 in a turn. He do it now is the question. Okay. What's the deal here? Right idea, wrong numbers? Maybe? Let's try the defensive options, and we'll see where that gets us. He didn't dodge a damn thing, so there's literally no point in having any of that. Right. Armor defense value +2. 7. He's already tanky as all shit. And he's still just taking beating after beating. $50's in there. Okay, so we're all above 750. Let's see if that makes any difference at all. And I wonder if attacking him prevents him from attacking us. If I just go hardcore melee, will he not attack as much because he's healing? Could be. Right. Or did I read those numbers wrong and there was an extra 0 on there? 16000 is 160,000. Sorry, 16,000. Okay.
Ow. Maybe I've got to keep attacking him to bleed his reserves. That could be a thing. Maybe eventually he can't attack anymore if I knock out his if using that ever as a reaction costs EP. Maybe I've got to drain him. I didn't put the HP restores on. Excuse me, sir, why can't you do your special attack? Oh, because I took Death Blower off, didn't I? That one's stuck. But that just shows that increasing the defense didn't do anything. Oh, that was a new noise. Are you out of MP? Not. Satan. Okay, if I have to do it, when I come back in, I need to make sure I've got those HP drives on. You might survive that. Surviving another one, though. Okay, so, that's raid. Oh no, that's the half HP. Okay. So that puts him at 20,000. Right? If he's only at 20,000 now, I needed to half it twice more before I can actually kill him. A long haul. Okay, that's Faye dead. Oh, that's halved again. Pomp. I'm also now suspecting that he's not halving his total HP. He's only halving his current HP. And then just healing to full. More than a standard attack. Okay, that's her dead. Right. So we need healing. So again, we can respec you to whatever we want. Doesn't really matter. Death Blower 2. The extra armor doesn't seem to have any effect at all. Everybody gets a frame. Increase it by... Don't want to lose that. We'll lose a 5 over an 8. A 4 over an 8, sorry. Right. And then you can drop all this. We don't... Give you a... Level 2 Death Blow. Beam weapon, I bet it doesn't. Are there other things to target? I'm looking at the fight now and something about orbs was mentioned. I tried to target other things, I couldn't see anything. Try it though. Could be Seal. Let's try it. If he takes significantly less damage, putting Seal armor on could be worthwhile. Let's do that. Let's try that. You know what? I did try attacking other things, but I tried with melee. I wonder if I try with Emmy. Right, so. Ethermac, Animo Dam. I can target Satan, Faye, or myself. There are no other target. No ups. No. If I go left, it's her. If I go right, it's him. If I go down, it's him. And if I go up, it's nothing. There is no other targets. So Spec Ops, that's going to cost a lot of fuel. We tried all forms of attack, of magic, and none of them seemed to be more effective. We're all doing about water's a little more, I guess. Ethermac. Barrier against shield versus water, earth, fire. It blocks fire, weak point water. Spec Ops. I'm going all out on this one. System id. I didn't see an option to go anywhere else. Right. Let me test if, because she hasn't taken any hits yet. If I do that. Yes. So you know, I can't beat this. I just can't beat. He's healing far too fast for me to get anywhere near. If I continue, it takes me straight in. Right, okay, I'm going to have to resort to a guide. I don't know what I'm missing here. I'm missing something important, and I do not know what it is. Let me bring up my guide. Where are you, my guide? Where is that? You hiding? There you are. Get rid of that. They're not really helping by telling me the name of the enemy this is for. That's saying that Deus is... That's saying that Deus is not the enemy I'm fighting right now. That's... That return once you jump down Deus's green hole. I haven't jumped down a green hole. I also haven't found this yet. Back page. Oh god, I've got loads to do still. Yeah, so okay, the one you're looking at, Chris, is the next time I fight Deus. This is the first time I fight Deus. So, don't use booster, fine. I only did that the one time. And don't attack. Already tried that. Or he will automatically restore 1600 HP. Instead, sit back and let God do his thing. Use the charge command instead. Yes, I know, he's taking away mad HP from everyone. Wait for him to perform HP half attack when he does it multiple times. When he inflicts 10,000 damage on himself, put Weltel into Sys ID as soon as Deus does 5,000 damage to himself. Rock it with a hard attack from Weltel to finish. That's what I tried. I literally did that. It didn't work. I will need to go and change my options again. Okay, so straight up, we're not finishing this tonight. I looking at how many more bosses alone there are to do, we're not finishing this tonight. Right. Everybody gets a frame HP. Right, let's also resave that there. And double time the game. But that's really annoying. I had the strategy in the first fight. I knew how to beat him in that first fight. I didn't beat him in the first fight because I'd already fucked up that rotation, essentially. The second fight, I went in with this exact strategy, because it was the obvious thing to do. And I swear he did 5,000 HP to himself, and it did nothing. Oh, I know why. Because he was one step behind us. Because I hit him. I tested something, I put the debuff on him, which meant when he was down to like, I don't know, 10,000 HP or something, he only re-halved himself. Sorry, cured himself to full, and then re-halved himself. Right, we don't want to do that yet, actually. Wait for him to do it one more time. Okay, 10,000. This recommended, you know what, now's the point where we fix frame. You may need to fix frame again. Annoyingly, if this is what I think it is, the clues on how to beat it, or what not to do, rather, were actually in the opening cutscene. Right, then you go into System id. Enemy is at 5,000 HP. Right. Attack. Go 10x. Dead. Alright, be a dick about it before you go, I guess. So, I had the right idea, but by putting the buff on him, I fucked up the rotation. That's all it was. Oh, no items, that's rough. the ultimate power? The partially rotting thing eventually self-disintegrated. We proceeded even further. We came to an enormous cavern that was big enough to swallow the whole capital of Ave. In its center were two gently glowing objects. It was the source of divine wisdom. It was Raziel's tree. The cavern itself was a giant computer called Raziel. Doc, what are you doing? I don't trust you. Wisdom of God, hidden within Raziel, we found the unthinkable when we accessed its data. A large, unmanned strategic weapon and its battalion of terminal interface weapons travelling from star system to star system, and a gargantuan mothership used to carry it. The creation of Malak, Angel, God's army to reign over the vast universe with, and the construction of a divine ark. These weapons were called Yabe, the Interplanetary Invasion Weapons System. What the Gazelle Ministry was pursuing was right here. According to the data, the giant rotting organism we just defeated was in fact the nucleus of this system. We were on the verge of accessing data, but for the object called Zohar, central neural circuit and power source controlling the entire system from the weapons of the mother. When suddenly he appeared. Ah, hidden data from Raziel's tree. Move away from there. This matter is far too weighty for the likes of you. We must protect it with our lives. We can't let them have Raziel's data. You can handle them. Why? Hang on, why is Graal here? Graf, sorry. I will try and extract as much data as I am able to. If anything goes wrong, I will destroy this place. Okay, now I'm down Satan as well. I don't even know who I'm going to end up with. Oh, it's a twofer. Well, fuck her, I guess. Okay, well, I'll just sit down here then. You know what I mean about fights you can't win? I guess that's all you can take for now. Are you frustrated? But that is only natural. After all, you are imperfect. Perfect? Yes, you are lacking now. The absence of wrath is an impediment to you utilizing your true strength. Wrath? The drive to massacre and annihilate, the compulsion to destroy your opponent. Such wrath is power for the soul. By eliminating your foe, you attain your first sublimation of the drive. It is this very sublimation that draws out the hidden powers within oneself. But clinging to reason, oppressing your wrath and desire, makes releasing your true power a dream within a dream for you. You already know this. When wrath appeared in your heart, the machine responded, did it not? What drew out such power from your machine was truly the drive of your soul. It was your id. The sign of the purpose you've been seeking. The mark of a natural-born assassin. You're wrong. That's absolutely untrue. I am not id. The time has come. I'll take your soul and draw its power out to the limit. Enough. Huh? What are you stopping me for? He's bait. You kill the bait, the precious bird we wish to capture will fly away. You know, a very important bird. Needed to fulfill my earnest desires. You understand, don't you, Lacan? Suit yourself. We'll crucify them. In the land of Golgotha, to the west of here, collect all the broken gear.
Right, well, if we're going to have to have another stream, we should probably leave enough of that stream to actually have a stream for. So let me just first of all make sure that that is save state 1, save state 3. Unpause it to test, and then F1. Go back. Okay, a little bit frustrating towards the end there, but yeah, it looks like we've got a little more to go yet. A lot more than I thought, actually. I kind of expected that to wrap up, you know, maybe that fight and then the final sequences of Krelian, Graf, Ramsus, whichever order we were doing it in. Miang. God, we've got how many people left to kill? What the fuck? Thinking about it. So, we've got Miang, who's probably going to be one of the last ones we take. Krelian will probably go out early. Graf is still there. Ramsus will either go out early or be the ultimate final doodad boss kind of thing. We know we've got to fight Deus again. Jesus Christ, we've still got 5 major players, and that's assuming that nothing else comes at us. We've still got 5 more major bosses to do. That's crazy. That's absolutely fucking crazy. What the hell? Game goes out on a bang, man. That's nuts. Right, so I am going to be back tomorrow with Kremlik on the early shift. This will be the early shift. This will be the morning shift, I suppose we should call this one. And we're going to be doing some more Guild Wars, because Sundays is the only time we can really do that. So yeah, that'll be 4 PM my time, which is in 10.5 hours. Set your clocks by that one. So we'll try and do some more Guild Wars. I know we're going to be doing this for the next 4 weeks, but on the 4th I know Kremlik can't make it. We'll have to put something else in then. As for Xenogears, we're not going to be back on that. Check my calendar. When is the next set? I am going to try and set something up so you guys can see this calendar, so you can see what's going on. So we're going to have MMO Sunday tomorrow, and then the next night shift stream will be on the 3rd. Steve? Yes. So that will be Saturday the 3rd. The usual day shift one that should start on the Friday will be skipped, because I am that's my regular scheduled D&D bi-weekly. But yeah, 2nd is D&D, 3rd is hopefully the conclusion of Xenogears, and also in the afternoon of the 3rd, the day shift, we will be having a little bit of something new for the first proper stream of May. So tune in for that one. Unfortunately, because Wasted is on holiday and everybody else is sensible and in bed,
that means we have absolutely no one to raid. So, you're going to have to go and find your own entertainment, I'm afraid. Well, thank you very much for joining me on this one. Hoping to finish it tonight, but this is a long-winded game, and it is not to be. So hopefully I shall catch you on the 3rd, 1 AM and 7 PM. And we'll see if we can finish this up. So that means my next... Oh no, we'll catch you tomorrow, and then on the 3rd. I need to go to bed. I've been up a long time and done a lot of driving today. I'm gonna go to bed. Catch you later, folks. Have a good one.